Раз, 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 раз. Я тут. Погода сегодня просто ужасно промозглая. Хрен знает. Окно закроешь, так вроде жарко становится. Окно откроешь, так там, блин, дождь и дует вообще. Ужасно всё. Собственно. Итак, мы посередине Нью-Вегаса. Причем, наверное, как территориально, так и по игре. Это где-то середина игры, если, конечно, DLC не считать. Золотые перчатки. Такая комичная. Так, ну, первым делом идем разбираться с Бенни.
Hey, fella, welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
Ладно.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Have a
Ничего.
good time, baby.
Друг другом поговорить.
Hey there, pal. Welcome to the Tops. And what can I do for you today?
Кто ты?
Ain't been on the strip long, have you, pal? Name's Swank. This is my joint.
Мне казалось, тут Бенни рулит.
Benny oversees the business, sure, but I run the Tops day to day. I'm his right-hand guy, you dig?
А. Ну, тебе нужно кое-что знать о Бенни.
Really? You got something to say about the big boss, huh? Well, why don't you say it to his face instead of yapping at me? Huh? What are you talking about?
Бенни пытался убить меня, украл платиновую фишку, которую мне наняли доставить.
That doesn't. Why would he pull a stunt like that? Got anything else to offer?
Чуть, блин, не хватает.
Yeah.
Еще зажигалка есть.
Yeah, that looks like Benny's lighter, all right. Jesus, kid, I think we got a real problem on our hands. Can't believe Benny's a no-good stinking punk trying to play house like that. Tell you what, I'll call Benny, keep him away from his suite. You go search the place. Here's the key, it's on the 13th floor. It's a room with the double doors. Can't miss it. Maybe you'll find something we can show to Mr. House and get him arrested.
Окей.
Groovy, here's your stuff back. In case you run into company, you dig? I'll tell the boys to give you a pass to pack some heat. Go on then. Elevators that pass the slot machines on your left. Hey, there's the high roller.
Бенни вот там вот стоит. Он черт. Уже.
I dig this crazy slang. I dig this crazy slang.
Где? Письмо 6. Дорогая Трейси, дела мои в Вегасе пошли неплохо. Недавно мне повезло за столом, я почти отыгрался. Завтра я вновь хочу сесть за рулетку. Я выиграю, много выиграю, я чувствую это. Пожелай мне удачи, Марк. Такое обычно хорошим не заканчивается. Розовая пижама. Я хочу розовую. В этом номере ничего интересного. вот это, видимо, его люкс. А еще я застрял. А тут сидит Есмен.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
А что ты здесь делаешь?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Есмен? Что это за имя?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Ты видел Бенни?
He was around here not too long ago. He's probably down on the casino floor now. You can wait for him here if you like. I'm incapable of asking you to leave.
Бенни перепрограммировал секуритрона без посторонней помощи?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
Бенни украл у меня платиновую фишку. Ты не знаешь зачем?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are two locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Что Бенни собирается делать с фишкой?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Benny tells me. Easy peasy.
Ты очень охотно делишься информацией.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Это что за место?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Если я, а не Бенни, захочу рулить Нью-Вегасом.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
В чем его план?
Again, goal number one is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Ага. Допустим, с мистером Хаусом случится несчастный случай. Как это может произойти?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
Я побывал вообще-то.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
А что ты знаешь о курьере?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545? Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk? How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Ну, на самом деле, я тот самый курьер.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
Я серьезно.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
Где сейчас фишка?
Benny carries it with him at all times. I think he's paranoid that someone might want to take it from him. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
Будет, когда я ее достану?
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Так, мне надо спросить у фракции, поддержат ли они независимый Вегас?
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Какие же это племена?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on this strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Что за бункер в форте?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Ладно, пойду выясню, что там.
Neat. Let me know what you find out. Hope to see you soon.
Ага. Так, терминалы нерабочие. Так, Бенни вот тут вот сваливает, да, если бы мы его преследовали. Но мы его не преследуем, так что его здесь нет. Так, что-то у него еще тут есть интересного еще? Нет? Реально. Ладно, пойдем обратно вниз. Бенни уже наверняка свалил отсюда. Если он не совсем мудак. И там еще стоит.
Hello. You're back. Find anything?
Да, Бенни пытается захватить стрип.
He's what? Ah, jeez. Jeez, this is really bad. What are you gonna do?
Э, возможно, у нас получится договориться.
Yeah, that's ballsy. Good luck with that.
И теперь надо с ним разговаривать. Так, интересно. Надо на это запастись бы спичом, харизмой. Этих праздничных ментатов у меня больше нет. Печально. Что у меня на харизму есть? Пиво.
I dig this crazy slang.
Так, бухлище. Даже журнала нет людей общения. Ну что ж такое-то? Ментатку?
This place is the bee's knees.
Evening.
Здравствуй.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Да, мистер Хаус хочет получить фишку. Давай сюда.
You don't want to do that, baby. Not without hearing what I gotta say first. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Что у тебя на уме?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential, best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Апартаменты, конечно, очень мило, но кто должен оплатить мой контракт?
Where's my manners? Here's some cash up front. There'll be more where that came from. Wait for me in the presidential suite. We got a future together, you and me. It's time we got started. I comped you the prez so we can talk there, hey?
I got my eye on you, so no funny business.
О, кастет на ремонт. Бенни козел даже сам сюда не придет ни разу. Козел. Медицина. Я немножко лудлого и скрыто. Сейчас я хотел брать практическую анатомию.
little meet and greet of ours, chalk me up as a no-show. It would be 41 flavors of stupid to let you get a drop on me. And you've caused plenty enough trouble as is. You've forced my hand. Hell, I gotta skip town because of you. A real pain in the caboose.
Ответь на пару вопросов.
A lifelong learner is you, eh? Then make your questions count, because your lifelong is running life short.
На чьей это стороне?
Engel, I'm head on, baby. Flat out. All stops pulled, full steam ahead. Side bets are for losers. I'm playing to win.
Ну тебе хана.
That temper of yours. Kind of why this conversation's taking place over an intercom. Do me a favor and stay dead this time, eh? Good night, all. It's been a gas.
Over here!
They killed him! I've been...
Сука, могли жить да жить. Так. Школьный кастет можно нафиг выкинуть. Подожди. Это вот такие очки. Это какие-то другие очки. Да, это разные виды очков. Я вот такие хочу. Авиаторы. О, люди общения, кстати, пригодится на потом.
Hey, there's the high roller.
This is just swell. Benny vamooses and I'm left holding the bag. What do you need, kid?
Да, Бенни свалил.
I saw him heading for his suite just a few minutes ago. Looked like a fox that just got caught in the hen house. Maybe you'll catch him there.
Угу.
Yeah. See you, kid.
То есть он свалил обратно через Есмена.
Hello.
Так, а Есмен уже вниз, да, свалил?
eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Caesar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Caesar's camp as we speak.
А зачем Цезарю встречаться с собой?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
С Цезарем встретиться в любом случае интересно. Я смогу.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Ладно,
Come back later if you need anything.
стой тут.
Hello.
Вот. Дальше нам путь лежит, конечно же, в Форт. Цезарю. Но, однако, не так быстро. Я сначала хочу обратно в Топс. Взять еще квест и поиграть в казиночек. Я ж Бенни там дал 250 фишек. Да, 250 фишек. Мне этого хватит.
I wonder
Театр,
what Benny ran off to.
театр Туза.
Hey, hey,
Ты мне нужен.
welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, and how can I make your day?
Видел Бенни?
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scare the big boss man or something?
Чем занимаешься?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rad Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
Программа.
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rad Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Может, я смогу тебе помочь разнообразить шоу?
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
5%.
Ooh, a sharp customer. All right. 5% it is. Take it easy, baby.
I hope Swank's smarter than Benny.
Да, для этого театра надо рекрутировать 4 артистов. Тоже этим постепенно займемся. Блин. Похоже, этих фишек мне не хватит. Да. Эти фишки я по-быстрому проиграл. Так что давай по-честному. Сразу берем косарь. Чё за херота? Так, сколько это? 15? 15 до 7 много, да. О, делим. Хватит. Блин. Что за херня? Удача-то где? Удача? Алло. Так. А?
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing.
Водка. Здорово. Так, это 12. 17. Найс. 12. 12. Да, все найс. Э. Ой, блин, Казиныч такой медитативный процесс, конечно. Давай еще.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please keep playing those games.
Стейк из брамина, вино. Еще бонусы.
You've been good to us, baby. Now let us be good to you. We'd like you to enjoy this private suite as long as you're in town.
Ключ от люкса. Форм. Я не помню, броню тут дают или в Гаморе. Наверное, в Гаморе. Все. Все.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
Спасибо за
You're
баб.
free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the Tops. Thanks for playing.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I help you? In what currency would you like? Caps it is.
11 косарей. Я даже не знаю, на что сейчас их тратить-то. Так, какой сейчас план? Мистер Хаус, бедняга. Вот. Чем мне повезло быть мистером Хаусом, в том, что в любой из 3 сюжеток мистер Хаус отъезжает. Кроме, собственно, сюжетки самого мистера Хауса. Но отъехать он должен только после того, как я сдам ему все снежные шары. Я сдал ему сейчас 3, да, снежных шара. То есть это Гудспрингс, это тот, который у него лежал, тест-сайт, и я сдал ему шар Мормонтского форта. Тут еще где-то есть в комнате Сарочки. Это она? Не, она, наверное, не заперта. Надо найти комнату Сары.
Watch your caps. Go quick.
Come on. Time to get lucky.
Где в этом сраном лабиринте комната Сары? 3 письмо 3. Если читать. Привет, мама, у меня есть хорошие новости и плохие. Хорошие новости: я не потратил все свои деньги на тупые игры, как ты их называешь. Плохие новости: я потратил все деньги на одну из девушек в Гаморе. Несмотря на то, что она тебе понравилась, тебе бы она понравилась, она действительно шикарная молодая особа. Меня здесь больше ничего не задерживает. Шишек у меня нет, скоро буду дома. Люблю тебя, Деннис. Ясненько. Ага, дальше все забетонировано.
Watch your caps. They go Willie story to tell in my travels.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Видимо, это та запертая комната и была. Сейчас бы ее еще найти. Вот. Ага. Вот шар. Получается, еще остались точно в Неллисе, в Джейкобстауне. Это 2.
Vegas at night is like nothing else.
В Неллисе, в Джейкобстауне, а где ж еще? Вчера вот смотрел, уже забыл. Карлитос, как дела? Сейчас у меня с плеча все еще недостаточно, чтобы его разговорить. Ну, пиво у меня нет. Вино есть. под винищами, под ментаткой.
Yeah?
Вполне.
You want? All right.
Что за девушка-то была?
Okay, it's Joanna. She works at Gamora. But it's all my fault. I met her at the Atomic Wrangler. Beautiful doesn't even come close. I moved her into Gamora. I was in love, okay? Then Kachino, backstabbing snake, got me out of the way so that he could have my girl.
Вот они вывесы.
What, you think I can just waltz in there and take her away? She's their doll now, okay? Besides, I step in Gamora and I'm as good as dead, you hear? You don't just leave the Emeritus unless it's in a body bag.
Я поговорю. Как Качило убрал тебя с дороги?
He's a cunning bastard, Kachino. Told Nero and Big Sol he caught me spring cleaning my tributes to the family. Can't do nothing against that viper. Don't know. She's a dream to me now. If I could have her again, I'd be a made man. Why am I even scared of Kachino and all those fuckers? Joanna and I are dead anyway if we don't get the hell out of here. Okay. You try that and let me know. How she looks, what she's wearing, she's safe, anything. I'll pay you, you hear?
Uh-huh.
Deal. Come back with news soon, you hear?
Seen the sights? Wish I could have seen what's inside the 38.
Seeing the sights?
Так, это пока все, что я хотел на стрипе сделать. Наверное. А, там же еще этот юморизм был. Вон он стоит.
Hey, come on, pal. I'm trying to put on a show here. You're welcome.
У меня к тебе вопрос.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Ты кто?
The name's Knight, Billy Knight. And this here's what a lifelong career in comedy will get you. Oi.
Мышцы на глубоко забытые улицы.
That's exactly my point, kid. Exactly my point!
Давно ты шутку шутишь.
If you believe my mother since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love because no one else would give me the time of day. Hey, maybe you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's lunchtime.
Хочешь оторваться по полной?
Breaks better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
Дай Тарини в Топск как раз ищет артистов.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me. I'll do it.
Не продавайся за бесценок.
Whoa, geez, what was I thinking? You're right. I gotta go in there with a cool head. Tell them how much I'm really worth.
Не продавайся за бесценок, потому что от этого зависит то, сколько заплатят мне. Блин, с музыкой такая атмосферная вообще локация. Плясать люблю ничуть не меньше, чем стрип.
I've got my eye on you.
Так, вот там на ковбое стоит вот этот гуль.
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Чего?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Что, юморист?
Eesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Правда, и сколько выходит?
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here. But what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Кто все-таки такой?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Беталини ищет артистов, думает, сможет там заработать.
Too bad I got this ironclad contract with the Garretts. They'll never let me out of it.
Я поговорю.
Huh. Good luck. Garrett's a tough, mean son of a bitch. He's not likely to give up. Let me know if you make any headway.
Yep.
Some guys were in here earlier saying you survived Benny's goon squad. That's one hell of a feat, bud. Have a drink on me.
Мне нужен твой контракт с Хадрианом. Ну, для начала, как вообще идут дела?
House may have boxed us out of the strip, but we also don't have to deal with their bullshit. I think now that the followers are working with us, we'll be able to shape up Freeside a bit more. Now, why would I want to do that? His performances make me quite a lot of money.
Да, он не подходит тебе.
I suppose you've got a point. Plenty of Brahmin on the prairie and all that. Fine, I'll cut him loose. He's all yours. Bye.
Any luck with Garrett yet?
That's свободен.
Really? You mean I'm finally out of this shithole? That's great. Thank you.
Так. Далее идем, значит, по порядку. А мне еще надо фоткать некоторые вещи. Варилу сфоткаем. Нормально. В Инстаграм. Это, конечно, засчитается, но, блин, мне не нравится, что она полностью не влезает. Она полностью. Так. Так. Макарон. Макарон. Да, уйди. Так, затем. Затем идем за дрифтером. Наемник.
Nelson will serve as an example.
О, праздничные ментаты можно сделать. Это полезно. Энергос. Слэшер.
Lead the ground red with anyone who opposes our peace effort. Howdy there, partner.
Батарея ищет музыкантов.
Maybe it's time to give these tired old bones a rest. All right, show me what you've got.
Блин, я не хочу с него денег брать. Привези.
Much obliged to you, friend.
И вот еще с бедного дрифтера брать еще деньги. Он и так ходит и дрифтит. Так. Илиос 1. Так, еще надо в Forlorn Hope заглянуть. Да, я так быстро перемещаюсь по локациям туда-сюда, типа. Ну, а что поделаешь? Блин, почему посреди Forlorn Hope стали спавниться дудни? Это что за прикол такой? Просто посреди лагеря начали спавниться дудни. Они... А в Forlorn Hope надо поговорить с переведенным сюда Стерлингом.
Name Sterling, First Recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Ты всех запоминаешь?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
Если у тебя винтовка с Каба Генри?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Сюда служил в первом разведбате?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Вот ушел.
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
Как ты сбежал?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
Как долго вы тут?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends.
А, это он еще говорит, как будто он в Макароне.
Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you.
Sure, boss. Got a second to talk, boss?
Yes.
Meeting Corporal Sterling. Well, it kind of got me thinking. Here's a guy that's been beat all to hell, right? I mean, he could have retired from the service, but instead he signs back on and does what he can. You think he did the right thing?
Нет, в принципе, не то чтобы я сказал, что no, но, блин, если может и хочет, то почему нет?
You think so, boss? Because I remember a time when a lot of people stuck to their duty no matter what. It ended with nuclear bombs falling on my hometown.
А ты про войну что-то не помнишь?
I grew up in a place called Hidalgo Ranch, just outside Mexico City. It wasn't much, just a bit of a farm, with a house for 3 generations of Tejadas. I wasn't the best behaved kid. I was quick with my hands, with a pistol or a wrench. And I wasn't afraid to get into fights over it. I never killed anybody, but I had my share of run-ins with the police. Mostly my family kept me in line. This was before the war. We were far enough away from Mexico City when the bombs fell that we missed the worst of it. But things got bad quick. Just a few days after Mexico City was vaporized, refugees started pouring down the road to our ranch. We helped who we could, but there were so many. Eventually, my father started turning people away before we ran out of food. Things got violent. My father and I got our guns, and we drove them off. About 24 men came back in the night after we'd gone to sleep. They set fire to the ranch house and barred the doors from the outside. My whole family was trapped inside. I smelled the smoke, and I got myself and my little sister Rafaela out through a window. But everyone else, my parents, my grandmother, my 2 brothers, and 2 of my sisters, all died. Rafaela and I ran. We were pursued by some of the men who attacked our home, but I was always a good shot. The ones who came after us, I killed. The rest, I left be. I had to take care of Rafaela, not throw my life away on revenge.
Блин, никто в одиночку бы не справился с дюжиной вооруженных людей.
I know that, boss. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just getting sentimental in my old age. Anyways, forget it. Just wanted that off my chest.
Пойдем в следующее место, к следующему деду. У нас в Новоге. Не, сначала надо этого артиста.
I keep hearing about some.
Нет, это бабка. Я номер артиста. Вот это.
Oh, it's you again. What is it?
Если тебе нужна работа, то Митарини ищет артист.
Really? The tops, huh? Well, it's no shark club, but I hear security on the strip is real tight. Even Mr. Bishop wouldn't hit a joint like that. I'll check it out. Thanks. Yeah. See you later.
Так, это все, значит, да? По артистам. Те были достаточно близко, если так
You
подумать.
hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
Вообще ни одного выстрела не сделал, никого даже... ну нет. Этих только 4. Которых на меня послали. Так, рейнджер.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
Ты из НКР, да?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen.
Так. Ну, я могу проверить.
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Чем ты здесь занимаешься?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
Что с ногой? Получил травму?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet. I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Голова-то у тебя в порядке?
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Вы изучили особое движение бросок рейнджера. Чтобы использовать технику, проводите силовую атаку, двигаясь назад. О! Ой, Рауль, извини. Приколдес.
Hey, boss. Can I ask you something?
Ага.
What do you think of guys like Ranger Andy?
В смысле, как рейнджер Эдди?
I mean, guys who have a world of experience doing what they do, but have to give it up because they're getting old and slow or too injured.
Ну, его никто не заставлял все бросать, он просто испугался, что не потянет.
Maybe, but what if he really doesn't have it?
Ты сейчас про Эдди или про себя?
A little bit of both, I guess. After the fire, I knew my sister and I couldn't stay at Hidalgo Ranch anymore. The refugees still wanted me dead. They even put a bounty on me. I remember how scared Rafaela was. I told her if she came with me, we'd see the vaqueros. She used to love the rodeo, especially the trick riders. We figured maybe we could find help in Mexico City. We were young. We didn't know what had happened, really. We didn't understand about the bombs. I don't think it was as hard hit as DC or Bakersfield, but it was bad enough. By the time we got there, the city was a radioactive ruin. Still, the city was full of looters, already forming into the beginnings of raider tribes. Crime was bad before the war, but now it was a nightmare. We were living like scavengers, scraping by on what little food we could find, always looking for medicine for my burns. And then, of course, the radiation started to kick in, turning me into this handsome devil you see before you.
Звучит
You're
так
a
себе.
poet of understatement, boss. But there were moments it was almost worth it. I still remember finding that novelty costume shop. I was just looking around for something I could slice up to wrap my burns when I saw the vaquero outfit hanging on the rack like it hadn't been touched. I took it, not like anybody else needed it, you know, and wore it back to our camp. Rafaela laughed, for the first time since the bombs had fallen. It was. I started to build up a legend. Sometimes it headed off trouble, but most of the times it just started more. Young punks looking to prove themselves would come looking for me, but my eyes were sharp and my guns were quick. For a while, it seemed like we might even survive there, until Rafaela. She went out to find some food one day. I was sick, so I stayed at our camp. I guess it must have been the beginning of radiation poisoning. Anyway, it was supposed to be safe, but some raiders happened to pass through where she was scavenging. I won't speak of what they did to her. When I found her body, the only way to recognize her was this funny little scar on her knee from when she was a little girl. Terrible doesn't begin to cover it, boss. I let my whole family down. First the ranch, now Rafaela. I was the last Tejada. I guess maybe I went a little crazy then. I took my guns and went back to that market. I didn't have many bullets, but I had enough. After the raiders were dead, I salvaged what I could from the store. I was tired. I just wanted to be alone forever. I left Mexico City behind. I made my way out to the Gulf Coast. Eventually, I found an old Petro Chico refinery nobody had claimed. I stayed there for a little while, and I thought a lot about my life. I thought about the guns I'd lived by and what they'd gotten me. I decided my guns hadn't gotten me anything, and it was time to give it up. I took off the old vaquero outfit and put on a Petro Chico jumpsuit. The name tag said Miguel, so I started using the name myself. Eventually, I made it to Arizona. That's another story, boss.
Угу. У Рауля крайне печальная история. Так, сфоткать осталось только эмблему Зона Стива. Давай, чё бы нет. Все по пути. нормально кадр выстроить. Очень приближает сильно. Это не то чтобы влияет, как я уже говорил, на исход квеста. Просто поролеплеить маленько. Типа фотограф. Так, теперь надо идти в Коттонвуд Коув. Ага. А путь Коттонвуд Коув лежит через Серчлайт. Идешь вот так вот по Нью-Вегасу. Одно просто в другое перерастает. То есть хочешь просто добраться до Цезаря? А тут у тебя еще есть Серчлайт перед лицом. Так, а это что? Это я понял, что за локация. Я ее зачищал. Это локация, где зайдешь в трейлер, на тебя гадюки нападут. Я ее зачищал в тот раз, когда у меня потом сейф похерился. А после того, как у меня сейф похерился, я сюда, видимо, уже не зашел. Я пошел немного по другому маршруту. Ну давай, гадюка, выходи по одному. Большой шлем. Мне понравился удар большой шлем. Точно, у одного из них гранатомет 40-ка. Все нормально. Это, видимо, меня просто уже не пробивают. И не пробьют до DLC. Бандана. Можно, кстати, попробовать таскать. Изолента. Изоленту я люблю. Все равно берет первого разведбата лучше, потому что у него плюс 5 еще крит шансу. Эровский патруль.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Кротокрыс. Давайте уж, чуваки. Обычные бойцы НКР. Тут просто есть еще один именной патруль. Они где-то должны в палатках у дороги сидеть. Вон они от легиона отстреливаются. Журнал первого сержанта Астера. Все встало с ног на голову, нет ни одного старшего офицера, вообще никого не осталось, кроме меня и горстка солдат. С момента, как произошла катастрофа, я провожу патрулирование, маршрут охватывает все пути, ведущие в лагерь Серчлайт. Главная задача предупредить случайных путешественников, которые могут не знать об опасностях, подстерегающих их теперь в городе. Думаю, я не прощу себе же, если кто-то проскользнет мимо меня и попадет в этот ад. Пока мне хватало сил за короткий промежуток времени обходить все ключевые точки маршрута. Интересно, скоро ли я свалюсь? А. Это легионерская собака.
You'll want to steer clear of this place. The whole town's irradiated to high hell.
Если это радиоактивный район, что ты тут делаешь?
I was stationed at Camp Searchlight before the incident. I've since taken it upon myself to keep travelers away from the area.
Что случилось?
Some legionaries snuck into the camp and set off some kind of radiation bomb. I don't know where they got it, but it was damn effective. Killed almost everyone and turned the rest into ghouls.
Кому удалось выжить?
I was out on patrol at the time, so I wasn't in the camp when it happened. There were a few others with me after it happened, including some of my superiors. Between radiation poisoning and attacks by the Legion, they all died out.
Как легионеры пробрались в лагерь?
I don't know, unfortunately. There may be clues somewhere inside the camp, but I'm not about to run in there to find out. Sure.
Куда мне отправиться?
Head north toward Novak. Look for a big dinosaur. Can't miss it.
А тут чего опасно?
The whole area is irradiated and filled with mutated creatures.
Что существа?
Mostly ghouls and a handful of radscorps. I think some geckos moved in not too long ago. They seem to stick mostly to the south end of the camp. Sir.
Glad that's over.
Ну, я пойду туда в любом случае. Рада, что он не дал квест. Ты не дашь квест? На гулей.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Еще выжившие.
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor? I want you to put down the troopers that changed. Turned into ghouls. Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
We won't go quietly.
Больше всего тут, короче, есть обычная дикая гуля. А есть, типа, тоже гули, они тоже враги, но они как бы НПЦ гули. И вот на них лежат жетоны. Вот типа вот этих. Да, вот у него облученный жетон НКР. Так, один, второй. Турели, по-моему, можно чинить при достаточной науке. Я не люблю этим заниматься. Турели иногда гасят эти же... Этих же гулей, а потом они валяются, хрен знает где, и собирай их. Так, это 3... Ты сюда. Сюда иди. Алло.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look. Huh?
Так, 4. Вот. Единственное, ради чего полезно это взламывать, потому что за это все еще дают опыт. Так, это не инк, это не д. Ладно. Теперь бы с ним. На низкой науке мне очень лень этим заниматься, прям трейхардить. Так, это сколько уже? Это 5-й и 6-й были? Да. Седьмой. Восьмой. 9-й. Так, антирадин заживать. Можно еще стейчишку, водишку, антирадишку. Так. Вот, это их 9. А 10-й должен быть еще, типа, живой. И совсем поехавший. Давай, где-то сломается нормально. Дефен. Деваурит. А тут в погребе. еще один хуй.
Who the fuck are you?
Ты ищешь?
That's none of your damn business. Whatever.
Не помню, как тебя звать.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Я хочется на гулей.
Then why are you in here bothering me instead of out there hunting them?
Ищешь что?
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there.
В компьютере.
The location of some radiation suits. I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
Ладно.
Yeah, you do that.
Like Nelson, maybe they can win this war after all.
Блин, вы тут, чуваки, так спокойно сидите, будто вообще не это. Радиации тут не гугу. У вас уже жопы тут должны поджариться.
Howdy.
Ну, алло. Эх. Четверка этот взлом еще хуже. Блин, я точно не могу выразить, как они его сломали. Но они его сломали. Нахуй мне это твоя уборка лишних слов. О. Шнилово-то какое. Так, иди сохранение. Нет данных. Журнал интенданта. На сей раз припасов в лагерь поступило меньше обычного. Я спросил офицера по связи, не было ли проблем по его части, но он уверил меня, что все в порядке. Я связался с базой, они сказали, что мой запрос был выполнен до последнего пункта. Все отправлено в лагерь. Либо кто-то врет, либо кто-то ворует. Следует заняться этим вопросом. В неслужебное время я решил проверить маршрут, по которому грузы доставляются в лагерь. По дороге мне встретился путешественник. Я спросил его, не видел ли он припасы, помеченные к отправке в лагерь Серчлайт. Он ответил, что заметил, как ящик с меткой НКР тащили куда-то по направлению от Ниптона. Ну, куда именно, не знает. Он также сказал, что люди, которые несли груз, вовсе не были похожи на солдат НКР. В следующий раз, когда у меня будет достаточно свободного времени, наведаюсь в Ниптон и выясню, не знают ли местные, куда подевались наши припасы.
I keep hearing about. What do you want now?
Я знаю, где хранятся костюмы.
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
Okay.
Well, then get your ass out there. How some courier making a fuss over at the strip. Must have delivered more than his man.
Один хрен у нас кинет через писюн, поэтому сильно его уговаривать смысла нет. По-моему, кто-то есть. О!
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth.
Почему ты все еще здесь?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
Что здесь произошло?
I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this. I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Почему бы и нет?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
Даже он.
Yeah, I am. Sure.
Иди обратно, заебал.
What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that.
Ты сюда летел.
I'm guessing it's because I'm outside of the heavy radiation areas. I'm not going outside to find out, though. Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
Это более иммунных радиации.
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me.
Он тоже радиоактивен.
Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside. Whoa!
Ой. Форт. Вот еще один. Так, ну-ка, если вернуться к этому сержанту. Его можно сказать про бойца Гуляя?
You back. What can I do for you? Thank you. Every tag you bring me is one more soldier apiece.
Так, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Sir. How are you coming with the dog tags? Better get back. Sir?
Нет, ему нельзя сказать прогуля. Блин, я не хочу его убивать, он типа мирный вроде парень.
Yeah.
Взять его.
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Эй.
Fine. Here. Take it. Just leave me alone. Go away.
Ладно. Скажу сержанту, что он мертв. Дохлые легионеры.
You're back. What can I do for you? Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
Так, что, или колесо фортуны, наверное, сразу пройти, да? Чё бы нет. Здорово.
What is it this time?
Держите немного
You're a
медикс.
fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
Держи 5.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Из ящика с припасами.
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
Я убил тех, кто захватил пленников.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Ладно.
Later.
Что там, где Рауль с роботом? Ладно, сейчас догонит. Так, это логово койотов. Я помню, кстати, тоже в одном из... Или это я не сейчас? Наверное, не сейчас. А. Да, вряд ли в этом прохождении. Это был, скорее всего, это такая фантомное воспоминание из какого-то другого прохождения. Корешок. Так, там жужжит что-то похожее на Казадоров, не так ли? Или оно за горой? Я очень надеюсь, что оно за горой. Потайной пещерный склад. Радиационный костюм. Пакет с антирадиационными костюмами. Ага. Срок к фару. Круто. Плюс 3 к холодному оружию. Ёпта. Мега-кентавр. Мега-кентавр, на котором лежит кровь кентавра. Это я вообще не помнил. Окей. Да, для прикола наденем этот пират. Радык сожрать тоже неплохо. Я такой космонавт. И антирадин тоже сожрать было бы неплохо. Слышь, Росомаха. Держи. Давай сначала поузнаем кое-что. Куда идем?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations. They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses.
Поищем.
Anything that's valuable. You done with the questions yet? It's about damn time.
Show one of them
What?
strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Погнали, космонавты.
Watch out!
Так, что сначала это? Пожарку или полицейскую? Пойдем в полицейской.
Thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss. Gotcha.
Радекс.
You like that? Guess my eyes will play a trick.
Teach you to mess with me. That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles,
Oh, did
I hear it ain't sealed up no more. The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe. What do you want now?
Wish.
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios. They can win this
So I
war.
hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Так. Канал связи сломанная. Семимиллиметровый пистолет НКР.
Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Видел ППху. Часть радиоприемника. Части компьютера. О, терминал связи. Так. Журнал офицера по связи. Интернет опять жаловался на пропажу припасов и плохое качество связи. Я вновь пытался втолковать ему, что со связью все в порядке, и должно быть, они просто просчитались. Не думаю, что он проникся, этот гад так и будет меня терзать, пока я не докажу ему, что он не прав. Или не найду, кто виноват. Черт, как я ненавижу разборка. Прошлой ночью в лагерь заполз рад Скорпион. Солдаты, патрулирующие внешний периметр, должно быть, просто спят. Мы нашли зверюгу только благодаря неполадкам на некоторых терминалах. Я послал бойца проверить тарелки, и он обнаружил, что Скорпион погрыз кабели. Но толку во всех этих патрулях, если в лагере случается такое? После инцидента с Ред Скорпионом расписание ночных патрулей опять поменяли, третий раз за последний месяц. Похоже, они не понимают, что проблема не в расписании, а в людях. Всякий раз, когда меняют распорядок, они путаются, возникает длительная пересменка, и так 2-3 дня, пока не привыкнут. Искренне надеюсь, что Легион об этом не прознает и не воспользуется внезапное повышение температуры, аварийное выключение. Тут-то, видимо, все и взорвалось.
PR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Все или еще что-то есть? Там, по-моему, когда все находишь, типа в квесте помечают, ага, ты тут все нашел и пойдем дальше. Или это надо у Росомахи спрашивать? Думаю, это все.
All right,
Да.
we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Hey! Hey!
Давай. О,
Who would have guessed?
Sort of.
Hey! Over here.
не.
Over here. Over here. Over here. Surely thanks to your brilliant leadership, boss.
Тират сломали. Ладно, мне он все равно не очень-то нужен, я тут и так вывезу. А, кстати, еще шляпу Макафери забыл сдать. Ну ничего, в Фрисайде я еще буду. Так, Антир 1. Рад X. Огромный, блин, скорпион.
That takes care of that.
Легионер. У нас один старатель отъехал. Где он? 100. Где? Где третий чел? Чё, отряд не заметил потери бойца? Труп тогда его где? А нет, вот они. Всё, застрял
Tower
что-то
on the
там.
strip, the one you can see for miles. I hear it ain't so bad.
Так, приказы легиона какие у него были? У патрульных лагеря Серчлайт ночью есть пересменка, когда лагерь никто не охраняет. Вы должны дождаться этого момента, войти в лагерь, пройти прямо в пожарную часть. Внутри вы найдете несколько канистр. Откроете все, как сможете, и возвращайтесь ко мне с докладом. Вульпис и Культ. Пожарная каска. Это, наверное, круто, но так-то бесполезно. Пожарный топор. Так, гранаты, НКР, ППшник. Терминал. Отчет начальника пожарной службы. Этим утром региональное управление полиции направило в Серчлайт несколько грузовиков с ядерными отходами из Сан-Онофре. Я не уловил все детали, но говорили что-то о бомбах, что маршрут грузовиков изменен из соображений безопасности. 2/3 машин стоят внизу в пожарной части. Третью пришлось отослать, поскольку тут у нас совсем не нашлось для нее места. По совершенно неясным причинам этот грузовик уехал в Коттонвуд-Коув. Не знаю, что там он собирается делать со своими отходами. Мгм. То есть еще до войны сюда привезли 2 грузовика ядерных отходов, а третий увезли в Коттонвуд-Коув. Его мы тоже утилизируем.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Батарея — это не квестовый предмет. Она тяжелая. Так.
So I hear the honcho
Она тут фонит.
of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof.
Облученная вода, облученный вискарь, облученные продукты. Все облученное. Жрать нечего. Облученный картофель. А вот в холодильнике нормально, потому что, как мы знаем из документального фильма «Индиана Джонс и Королевство Хрустального Черепа», в холодильниках радиация не действует.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Все, нет.
What do you want now?
Это надо, чтобы у него была реплика «Думаю, это все». Тогда это в натуре все. Значит, еще что-то есть где-то.
You hear that there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the strip? Some people got killed or something.
А не, вроде все.
What do you want now? All right. Thanks for the help. Time to die, loser.
I guess old guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Сейчас как боевых ножей продам. И тут, по-моему, где-то должен быть уникальный пожарный топор, если мне память не изменяет. Где-то он должен быть. А может, он не здесь? Может, меня вообще глючит? Ремнабор. Ладно, надо валить отсюда, это очень сильно фонит. Пойдем дальше в Коттонвуд Коув. Ну, там на юге, кстати, еще есть аэропорт Серчлайт. Это локация полная от скорпионов. Я туда потом, наверное, пойду. Когда уже буду карту чистить вилкой. Что за пещера? Точно золотая шахта Серчлайта. Ходить перестала. И коды водятся.
Don't worry, boss.
Сера Файрут. Видимо, она тоже полная огненных гекконов. Вот туда я тоже пойду потом, когда карту буду чистить. Кажется, я тут ближайших гекконов пошмаляю. Вот левел, может, как раз до гекконов доберу.
Gotcha. He's still alive. Who would have guessed?
Так, скрытность, ладно, полтос. Сейчас я... Надо проконсультироваться с билдом. Так, без оружия надо 90. Но 90 это надо на следующем уровне, я с этим справлюсь. Ремонт надо тоже вкачивать. Сейчас уже с этим журналом можно будет починить хероту в этом Макаране. Лагерь старателей Смитмеса. О, единка с бабами. А крышечка со звездочками у вас есть? Крышечка с звездочками. Есть. Какая уже 43-я, 45-я, 45. Высота Коттонвуд. Вот он, тот самый третий грузовик с отходами. Но сейчас, пока что, я его юзать не буду. Это на выходе. Ну, на будущее. Сейчас все-таки хочется немного с легионерами тоже побазарить, узнать, чем живут вообще. А раз уж нам амнистию Цезарь выписал. Так, тут тоже висит один мудак.
Please, help me.
У тебя так?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
Перевозишь наркотика?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Вяжи его. Или я что, не могу его отвязать, пока у меня квест не будет его отвязать? Почему? Я хочу его просто взять и отвязать. Алло.
Please. No,
Извини, мужик, я бы очень хотел тебя отвязать, но мне игра не дает. Игра не дает, пока нет квеста. Распятый раб.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
За знак Цезаря меня пригласили.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Да ясен красен.
True to Kaiser.
Декан Север.
The one Lucullus said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks. Very well.
Что сейчас за место?
A Legion outpost. What's it look like? We crossed the river when the profligates fled from Searchlight. From here, we stage raiding parties and process captures.
Just идут бейс НКР.
As much as their cowardice will allow, the profligates avoid open battle, but on good days we find one of their patrols. Their landmines have caused us more trouble than their marksmanship, which is lacking.
Занимаешься.
I'm an officer of the Legion of the rank Decanus. When we encamped, I commanded a contubernium of 8 legionaries. So I command what's left, under the wise leadership of Centurion Aurelius, of course. Are we done then?
Могу научить тебя, как сделать пороховой заряд. Зачем? Ладно.
If they're more powerful than the profligates' landmines, by all means, show me how.
Ладно.
Tin cans, gunpowder, scrap metal, and duct tape? We won't have any trouble finding those ingredients. Валяй.
Немножко опыта, конечно, но не знаю зачем. Так, тут где-то были рабы. Пасхалка из дикой пустоши на Монти Пайтона. Да, я из Монти Пайтона смотрел только этот Челный Грааль. Надо будет как-нибудь остальные посмотреть. Кстати, вот недавно, после того, как я проходил фрисайт, я смотрел, что на что, короче, отсылки, в том числе банду старух. которая нападала рядом с секс-роботом. И банда старух тоже, оказывается, отсылка на скетч Монти Пайтона. Hello, колдеж. И он вообще не смешной. Про банду старушенцы. Ну, не знаю, мне очень смешным не показался.
We're being held here against our will. I beg you, help us.
Ладно, поработали
I'm
над
just
этим.
glad someone is doing something. The last thing I need is to be made some legionary's bitch and sent off to God knows where.
Так.
Did you
Чё?
know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Если я их выпущу просто так, они же побегут, и в них все будут стрелять, не так ли? Они же все сразу будут шмалять. Вот как-то можно, по-моему, с этим, с Аврелием добазариться. Или как этого зовут? Слушай, обычно ли со звездой? Обычно. Где этот черт в смешном шлеме? О.
A profligate bearing the mark of Caesar. What is the world coming to? Cursor Lucullus is waiting for you with the barge at the docks. He will take you to the fort to speak with Caesar.
Legion, I don't think it's the best faction. I think it's definitely, well, interesting as a concept. Так. Это самое главное.
Of course I am, you fool. I am a Centurion. When Vulpes and Kulta drove the NCR from Searchlight by clever means, Caesar himself ordered me to set up this camp and harass the profligates. It's a modest presence, a single finger of the Legion reaching across the river's narrows. But with me here, it has an iron knuckle.
У тебя броня.
It is the armor of a Centurion. You have the rare honor of beholding it unspattered by the blood of my inferiors.
Жалко, тут нет диалога. А как мне получить броню, как у тебя? Что? Броню Центуриона? Ты даже не легионер. Так. А как мне сделать так, чтобы по этим парабам не стали шмалять, когда они отсюда выйдут? Горох варвар. Плюс 3 к холодному оружию. О, у него розовая пижамка и плюшевый мишка. И игрушечная машинка. Why does Legion Centurion possess toy car, teddy bear, and pink lingerie?
Our way. True to Caesar.
А, тут же кому-то можно напиздеть, по-моему. Вот, ну
I see
смотришь,
you bear
нет?
the mark of Caesar. Cursor Lucullus awaits you at the docks.
it's just awful here. Can't you help us? Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
Watch yourself, profligate.
Так, ворота сложно. У нас злоба 67, то есть журнал есть, а журнала нет ушлого.
Move along.
Хоть ключ спереть. О, можно ключ спереть. М. Я что-то перегрузился. Так, бандану нафиг. Боевую винтовку можно.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
Это все тоже на обратном пути сделать. После того, как мы побазарим с Цезарем. Тут же можно потом скрытно на них эти бочкой скинуть. Так что эти даже не обидятся. А тут вот что интересно. Столовая.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? I am Cursar Lucullus, and my orders are to escort you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go? The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Что считается запрещенным?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items. Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave. Awe.
А, блин, я не смогу продать оружие этому черту. Этому черту.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Кто?
Shoot.
Не опасно с легионом-то торговать?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off. Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along. All right. Have a look.
Так, у него тут карты. Карты Ставка. Это крэп. Держите, есть розовую пижаму.
Pleasure doing business with you. Be seeing you around.
Белки Гитлер-Югент. В смысле, Цезарь-Югент.
Our way, true to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser.
Hi. How are you today? I feel kind of sick. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten that lizard. So long.
Диалог прям из Обливиана.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Что вообще за арена?
Such as?
Кто уходит на бой?
Most of the time, it's some young legionary trying to make a name for himself, hoping to get noticed by Caesar or the Praetorians. We pit slaves or prisoners against each other once in a while, but it's not much of a show. They're usually too reluctant to kill each other.
Правило.
Light armor and machetes only. The challenger, the one who asks to enter the arena, may be pitted against one or more opponents. All matches continue until one side is dead. No exceptions.
Давай.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of a challenge, but it might be entertaining to watch. Remember the rules. Light armor and machetes only. And, of course, to the death. Good luck.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Got you now. I'm no legionary, but I'll kill you all the same.
I'm out of here. This is hopeless.
I'm just a slave. I'm not worth it.
Ah!
С мачете кровь, где их убивают. А, конечно.
Mercy!
I'm just a slave.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but what can you expect from slaves? There's a captured NCR trooper available, Sergeant Andrews. He's already been challenged once and survived, so he should be a worthy opponent.
What?
Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks.
Over here! Like that?
This is hopeless!
A good fight. Some NCR troopers can be competent fighters. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky since we rarely capture rangers alive. She's killed every man who's faced her in the arena. Even one of the elite Centurions. With her bare hands. Watch out for her. She's one of the deadliest fighters I've ever seen.
Aha!
220 хп уже достойно.
They hardly even know.
You like that?
What? Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived. Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you. Go.
Я думаю, берет тут можно не носить. Берет тут может кого-нибудь. Вряд ли механическое, это не считается типа, маскировкой НКР. Но тем не менее. Сири.
If you're injured, I might have healing powder to spare.
Ты врач?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I've had to rely on tribal remedies to treat illnesses and injuries. Healing powders and all that. I'm always running low on Xander root. Plenty of Brock flowers, though.
Ты берешь один цветок на один корень?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day. For sale? I'm a slave, not a merchant. I could give you some healing powder every day, but you'd have to be a friend of the Legion.
Расскажи о себе.
What do you want to know?
Откуда ты?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
Давно так?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
Что вообще с женщинами?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. All right. What about it? Do you have some advice? Was there something else? Okay.
Интересно, что еще можно научить по поводу порошка?
True to Kaiser.
Тут еще есть интересное, чтобы с ним поговорить.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
Я просто не хочу к Цезарю идти, пока этот булщит вот сверху не пройдет. Делайте.
I can't talk to you. It's not allowed.
Ты сделаешь.
I help take care of the Brahmin. I sometimes bring water and food to people. That's it. Okay, bye.
Немножко не хватает. Ну-ка, что у меня осталось? Журнальчик, давай.
I'm still not allowed to talk to you.
Да ладно, можно.
I guess that's okay. If you're a
Провал?
friend,
Почему провал?
can you help me? Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the sticky dogs. I want him back.
Почему Антони отобрал его?
Anthony said he was punishing me for trying to hide it from the Legion.
Смотрю.
Thanks. See you.
И где этот Антоний? Я помню, где-то вот тут рядом с гаубицей со своими собаками возится. А вот.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR ranger in single.
Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, master of the hounds.
Хорошая собака.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
Насчет медведя Мелоди.
This stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Anyway, my mongrels like their new toy. Tell you what, you square off with 4 of my best dogs. No armor and no weapons except a machete. You survive, and I let you have the bear.
Ты не против, если я их убью?
I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them myself. But if you do win somehow, the mongrels will at least get honorable deaths.
Пожалей своих собак, давай 2.
All right, 2 it is. There'll still be more than enough to take you down, I think.
Пойдем.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Блин, опять сейчас весь инвентарь туда-сюда. О, еще раз инвентарь прокручивать, блин. Так. Че, роботы этот, они на паузу встали? Робот за мной ходит. Да он вылететь не может.
Right behind you.
Damn it! I thought they had you.
Ошибся.
Take the bear. I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing. Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake. Later.
Че? Я ж их автоматически забрал, получается, да? Так. Робот застрял в двери, кажется. Ай! Это плохо на самом деле. Надо перегрузить, потому что мне их надо будет оставлять перед палаткой Цезаря. Где опять робот? Эх. Подожди меня в лаке. Робот что-то поломался. Блин, это отображение всех уведомлений по одному, это просто жесть. И еще раз весь инвентарь, да?
Hi.
Держи.
That's okay. I'll fix him. Can I have him now? Thank you. Yeah, me too.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Ой, сейчас я подожду, пока пройдут эти долбанные уведомления. Если с сейфлоудом это лечится? Да, отлично. Отлично.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Понял. Рауль, подожди здесь.
I'll just wait here, alone, while my heavily armed companion goes out of earshot. I'm sure nothing will happen.
I'll wait. True to Kaisar.
Здравствуй, Бенни. Здравствуй, Цезарь.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
На самом деле я хотел увидеть Цезаря собственными глазами.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look, you do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
Ты столько обо мне знаешь.
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Правда,
Time is fast
правда.
approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Что ты хочешь, чтобы я сделал?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Ну и что там за дверями?
Benny's theory, if I understood it through all the screaming, was that Mr. House stashed some kind of ultimate weapon down there. A gigantic robot to stomp us all to death. Who cares? Whatever it is, House built it. So I want it destroyed.
А почему ты сам со своими легионерами этим не занялся?
Yes, but then I'd have to kill them. You don't get it, do you? The weapons I wield are forged from blood, flesh, sinew, bone. Mortal stuff. Fragile, even. And yet my legion obeys me even unto death. Why? Because they live to serve the greater good, and they know of no alternatives. House's machines, his technologies. What do they propose? The possibility of victory without sacrifice. No blood spilled, just rivets. That's not an idea to be put in circulation. If mankind's going to survive this moment in history, it needs warriors, not gadgets.
Ну и когда я там окажусь?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion. Assuming you're really on our side, of course.
Хочешь что-то попросить?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
Я поговорю с тебя.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Awe, true. It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Kaisar.
Ты второй человек в Легионе?
No. Legate Lanius is Kaisar's second. The Legate replaced the Burned Man after the Legion's defeat at the Dam several years ago.
А кто такой Бёрдмен?
The Burned Man was Kaisar's advisor and general when the Legion was originally formed. The Burned Man led us to a disastrous defeat at the Dam. On Kaisar's orders, the Burned Man was covered in pitch by the Praetorian Guard, lit on fire, and cast into the Grand Canyon. Kaisar has forbidden us from ever speaking his true name again. And so we simply refer to him as the Burned Man.
А кто такой этот легат?
He's the best warrior in the Legion. A full legionary by the time he was 12. He's never lost a battle. Had the legate been in command during the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Legion would have won. I have no doubt about that.
Незаметно, чтобы ты носил оружие.
It's a tradition in the Praetorians to specialize in unarmed combat, because weapons can break or jam when needed most. However, our unarmed techniques favor offense over defense. We can charge the enemy and flatten him with our first strike before he can react.
О, научишь меня?
Of course. This will take some time, and I'm not a forgiving teacher.
Вы изучили особое движение атака легионера. Чтобы использовать эту технику, бегите на врага и проводите силовую атаку.
Yes. Do you have something to report?
Поручение какое-то есть?
We recently obtained an artillery weapon, but we don't have the part or the skill to fix it.
Откуда у вас эта пушка?
The trader Dale Barton salvaged it from a military base in Arizona. Yuma, I believe.
Ну, посмотрим.
The tribe calling themselves the Boomers is obsessed with such weapons, I've been told. You could probably find a spare firing mechanism there. Wale.
Валя так Валя. Бенни.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Похоже, ты сел играть не в свою лигу.
Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
Дал мне фишку.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Я хочу больше узнать тебя.
I'm the most interesting person I know.
Давно ты глава семьи?
7 years. Took over 3 days after Mr. House introduced himself. Our chief at the time, mountain of a guy named Bingo, wanted to stay nomadic. I disagreed, so he challenged me to the knife. He looked so surprised when I stuck that knife in his neck. Thought he was so tough, but he was so slow. That's how I made chief. It's how things were back then.
Куда взялся мистер Хаус?
We were east of Vegas when the first Securitron we ever saw rolled up on us. We junked it in a minute flat. The next day, 20 roll up. So we listened. Said we'd been selected. Vegas needed us to defend it. In exchange, we'd get cushy digs, full stomachs, medical treatment. Everything a nomad never gets, in other words. Most of the tribe thought we should say no. I thought it was the best idea ever.
Всегда называлась председателя.
No, in the way back, we called ourselves the Boot Riders. Silly name, but that's how we rode the Mojave, dig? On our feet. We were nomadic badasses not to be trifled with. A gang of ruffians, though, with a certain panache. When House gave us the tops to renovate, his robots dropped off boxes full of suits and ties and wingtip shoes. Told us we were the chairman now. That caused an uproar, but I said the name sticks. Chow to the old ways, baby. Time to swing in style. If the shoes fit, you wear them.
Что случилось после того, как ты сбежал из Топс?
I prefer the term relocated. It took every stealth boy I had to cross the river at Cottonwood Cove. That was a close shave riding a boat full of Legion boys. Once I was across, I changed into a uniform I swiped off a dead legionary outside Nelson. Tried to sneak into the bunker, but that didn't work out. They found the chip. I wasn't gonna tell them what it was used for, but let's just say they were persuasive. Go on.
А что насчет групп?
Which greedy overlord do you want to start with?
Почему мистер Хаус не может?
Mr. House hides Vegas under his skirt when the bombs fall 1,000 years ago, so it belongs to him?
Forever? You buy that? Baby, every boss has a line to explain why he's special. Why everyone's gotta do what he says. You're just figuring that out? Vegas gotta swing, baby. Gotta have pizzazz. Respect where due, but that old man is square to the core.
Спасибо.
The chairmen are true blue. The omertas are degenerates. Never trust them. Or the white gloves. Just something creepy about them. Set it up right and the families will roll with your caper. You might have to do some convincing.
Цезарь уничтожит стрип?
Nah, just spruce it up with a crucifixion here and there. Come closer so I can step on you. The Legion is twisted, baby. Original losers worshipping the king of creeps like he's some kind of god. They're worse than roaches. My advice? Put on your stomping shoes.
Что в НКР плохого?
Ain't we covered this? The only thing not bad about them is they ain't Legion. The NCR is the biggest gang of thieves in the Mojave. Only difference is they pass laws to make their crimes legal before they commit them.
Вариант ничего из перечисленного.
Now you're talking. That is the ring-a-ding move, baby. First base is whatever Mr. House would have you do. Follow orders, rig the game to his specifications. Then, when he ain't looking, you knock him out of the running and find a way to take control of those Securitrons of his. Go see Yes Man. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Go on.
Цезарь представил мне решать, как ты умрешь.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth. Yeah, Baldy said you get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Блин, я бы помог ему сбежать, но единственный вариант это будет всех перерезать тут. А мне надо будет это решить, пока я не выполнил квест в Форте. А что если... Так, секунду. Мне нужно посовещаться с знанием предков. Да, если курьер просто решит уйти из лагеря, не решая судьбу, Бенни будет распят. Единственный вариант его спасать сейчас это устроить бойню прямо на месте. Я не хочу устраивать бойню прямо на месте, я хочу устраивать бойню потом. Сори, все крэшнулось. Все крэшнулось. Ну, хоть вот не порвался. Эл. Ладно, ничего, я сейчас все протыкаю по-быстрому.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR ranger in single combat.
You're the courier who...
I suspect you'll be...
Awe, it is a great honor for it.
Протыкал.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. Try not to smile.
Так, предпочтение?
Yeah. To die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy.
Тогда давай арену.
You do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you don't mean it. Ta-ta.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR ranger.
Right behind you, boss.
Пойдем разбираться с Фортом.
Our way, true to Kaisar.
Kaisar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him. Kaisar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Ага. Консоль тихо гудит, питаясь от какого-то неизвестного источника. На консоли имеется круглая выемка размером с большую фишку для покера. Вот ты где.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
Ты хотел видеть меня здесь?
That's rather obvious, isn't it? The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
А что за система безопасности?
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself.
А что ты будешь делать с секьюритронами?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order.
Я загружу данные.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Hostile target detected.
Schedule.
Так, ну, управление роботами-охранниками. Не работает. Турелями. Так, турели можно выключить. Протектронами управляется со сложного. Сложное мы не разгоним до 75. Ладно, протектронов так, кулачком. Постеринг. Так, вот этим генератором мощности, по-моему, только все уничтожать, да, можно? Да. Это мы делать не будем. Это путь за Цезаря. Консоль управления секьюритрона. Это консоль управления секьюритронами в бункере. С ее помощью можно установить обновленное программное обеспечение. Это платим новую фишку. А, тут до хрена секьюритролов. 10 тысяч уже готовы, еще 2 миллиона на подходе. А. Тут сидят роботы-охранники, которых можно было послать зачистить тут все. Аус?
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Эх, жалко, что не могу сказать то же самое про тебя, Хаус.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Держи.
You're free to leave.
Our way, true to Caesar.
Okay, boss.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies. Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution, unless you want to perform it yourself.
Освободить можно?
You need to work on your bloodthirst. We won't speak again until Benny is dead. Walk away if you want, but if you do, he's going up on a cross. You're still making a choice.
Я у него это... Марию могу спереть? Ладно, по-честному.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Сотни секьюритронов. Все они теперь улучшены.
So, all this time, the old man had an entire army on layaway? Clever player. Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have that bronze. So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out how to set things in motion. Make Vegas a town I would have been proud of, baby. Let it swing.
Так, насчет тебя...
I see. And how's that gonna happen?
На арену.
Machetes at 20 paces, hey? I accept your challenge.
Давай.
Class act, baby. Not to say I'm gonna make it easy for you.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Found you.
They hardly even know how to fight.
Damn!
Had enough? I'm hit! Oh!
О, Не, оружие все выдали. Мария. И костюмчик. А где, кстати, тот самый? Или у меня... А, у меня только оружие скрытного ношения? Силовой кастет — это не оружие скрытного ношения. Или у меня достаточно скрытности, чтобы его с собой таскать? Потому что у меня нет, например, этого пистолета тот самый. Я же его не клал в эту. Ладно, сейчас с форта выйдем, посмотрим.
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Что за устройство у тебя в палатке?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
У меня есть пара вопросов.
What did you want to know?
Сначала. Твои телохранители особенные?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
Как давно Луций командует ими?
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years. What else did you want to know?
Их поймали Бенни.
I'll hand it to that piece of shit. He was determined. He used some kind of old-world stealth device to get across the river in a Legion boat. Seems the device ran out of juice once he got here, but he was dressed like a legionary. He was caught just outside the weather station. See, thing is, he didn't change his hairstyle. To go to all that effort and fail because you're too vain to mush your hair. He was brought before me along with the platinum chip. That's how I knew he wasn't some kind of profligate infiltrator. Benny tried to sell me a story, but Lucius has a way of coaxing the truth out of captives. Everything just comes spilling out. What else did you want to know?
Хулиган Цезарь такой странный.
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America. The infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world. A society that could and would survive. A society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
Такой Пакс Романа.
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers. Long-term stability at all cost. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
То есть ты хочешь уничтожить НКР, потому что ненавидишь ее недостатки?
No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity. How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
Так и в чем диалектика между тобой и НКР?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well. From a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator. What else did you want to know?
Как ты добился власти?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
Ты был последователем Апокалипсиса?
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended. When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time. If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects, Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight. The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps. I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books. Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books. Kaibobs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me back west, with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus. That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my legion will have its Rome. What else did you want to know?
А мистер Хаус?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way. What else did you want to know?
Edgar?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
Ну, ее типа избирали?
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength. Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable. Of course, the most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado. It's not going to happen again, that's all I have to say about it. Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe. He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Да, похоже, он больше дикарь, чем полководец.
The Neus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a Centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of Decimatio.
Я знаю, что такое децимация, я не буду у него спрашивать.
What else did you want to know?
А Вульпис Инкульта?
Wulpes is the best of my frumentari, a remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
Комментарии типа шпионы, да?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy at Kedara. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Wulpes is a master. What else did you want to know?
Горелый?
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject. What else did you want to know?
А местные?
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me.
Достаточно.
What else then?
Ну, мистера Хауса я так или иначе убью.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Я всегда искренне наслаждаюсь диалогом с Цезарем. Это один из лучших написанных диалогов в Fallout'ах вообще. Это всегда прям супер круто. И как бы обычно я играл или за независимость, или за НКР, и я предпочитал в конце концов вырезать весь форт вместе с Цезарем. Ну, за исключением, конечно, того раза, когда я проходил за, собственно, Легион. Но, типа, сейчас я понял, что я не буду этого делать. Я все равно, в конце концов, пройду за... Так, блин. Эти стволы были на продажу. Нет, ложи у меня есть. Сейчас, наверное, стейк на воду. Ну, явно полезнее, чем ложи. Гранат. Все. Уксился. Ладно.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Be seeing you around.
Вот, типа, у Цезаря слишком четкая идея, которая, в принципе, понятно, как может работать.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove? Very well.
Тогда шмотки мои мне вернули. Да, вот тот самый, все. Остальное, видимо, действительно это считалось оружием скрытного ношения. Так, я еще перегружен. Чем-то я перегружен. Значит.
Our way. True to Kaisar.
Так, надо как-то рабов освободить. О, типа у Цезаря прям солидная идея. Я понимаю всю его суть про вот, про вот этот идеологический конфликт с НКР. Это, конечно, можно назвать диалектикой, но типа это больше похоже на понятие вызова обществу. То есть как будто НКР пытается играть таким образом, будто вызова и не было. Точнее, применить то же самое, что было до вызова. А Легион пытается дать какую-то, типа, альтернативу. В этом смысле Легион тоже нужен. Поэтому я не буду в этот раз убивать Цезаря, потому что, ну, он, так скажем, больше необходимый оппонент для НКР, чтобы они не совсем расслаблялись. Так, где надсмотрщик? Или он с утра появится? Надо поспать где-то. Где надсмотрщик? За вечер. Я могу поспать в ваших палаточках? Нет. А в обычной палаточке? Тоже нет. Ладно, я подожду. Да, кстати, насчет удара. Теперь я могу не только вот так вот, но еще и вот так вот. А когда выучусь приемом у Вероники и у Ханов, будет еще 2. А можно вроде надсмотрщику напиздеть, что типа у этих, короче, какая-то инфекция или что-то такое. Трофеями, ты понимаешь, рабов?
No. They haven't yet earned the right to be called slaves. Those 3 in the pen are captures, nothing more. I'm a slave master, so I know what I'm talking about. Back at the fort, I'd have those 3 half-broken and well on their way. But this is just a holding area, so all I do is assess their fitness and decide whether to send them on.
Сколько стоит?
It's a weak bunch, to be honest. I'd rather have extra currency to buy supplies or better captures off traders. There's a boy, too old to be trained as a legionary. Normally they would have to die, but he's too frail to make trouble. The old woman's dried up, but she could keep house or do gardening if she can learn to keep her mouth shut. The girl's the only one of real value, young enough to breed, not hideous to look at. What's your offer for the lot?
Девушка больна, у нее классические симптомы вагинодентата. Ой, это что, отсылка на тот фильм, где у женщины были зубы во влагалище? Господи. Давай 300 крышек.
A fair price. Always best to have caps on hand in case traders stop by. Here's the key to their collars. You want to take those off before you've gone far. Trust me.
Как ты повлиговал?
I have Blackfoot in me, the first tribe that Caesar ever led in battle, the tribe that formed the Legion. If not for him, we'd still be living in tents or shacks, scavenging for food like animals, if we were alive at all. Wale.
Так,
Are you gonna free us or what?
можете...
Freedom? Thank God Frank thinks we're enslaved. Now we can actually start fresh. Thank you for helping us.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Эй, я же не сказал вам, где Фрэнк.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine.
Thank
We're
you.
free
We never
now.
would have escaped without your help.
Окей. Так, вернуться к Фрэнку Уизерсу. Сейчас, да, дофига надо будет квестов сдать. Я все-таки хочу до бомбистов сходить. Так, Фрэнк в палатке.
Have you found my family yet?
Да?
Yes. Have you found them? They are? Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. But wait, where are they?
Твои родные не очень-то хотели тебя видеть.
You're right. I've been a mean son of a bitch the past couple years. It won't be easy, but I'll try going sober. Maybe then my family will want me back. Thank you for doing what you can. I won't let this go to waste.
Так, это раз. Оружейник.
Welcome, sir or madam. I am ready to process our transaction.
Ладно, яйца богомола я тоже продам. Я потому что не скоро до Торна пойду. Потом заново загоняю в убежку. все где-нибудь... Апгрейды, да, вроде нет.
Come back and see us again soon.
Теперь фрисайт. Ну, фрисайт тут за углом. Ну, в принципе, то, чего сам Цезарь не учел, это вот ту речь, которую он говорил про Танди, что типа все это у них хорошо было, только пока это было что-то вроде... а, пока у них поддерживалось что-то вроде такой монархии, и правили Арадеш и Танди. То есть, типа, тогда у НКР еще было все гуд. А вот как только те умерли, и началась, ну, типа реальная демократия, у них все слово пошло по пизде. Но Цезарь не учитывает, что то же самое грозит и Легиону. То есть, когда Цезарь умрет, кто займет его пост? Правильно, второй по списку, то есть Ланий. А Лания, он сам признает, что Ланий гребаный мясник, отличный воин, но типа в полководце он вообще не годится. То есть разве Цезарь не видит, что вот эта же перспектива грозит Легиону? Тем более, что он знает о своем, так скажем, недуге.
I hear Benny went missing. I can't help but wonder what happened to him.
Так, Макафери
Yes! Where's his hat?
же.
This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room. You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us. Bye.
I always suspected Benny was a coward.
Левел не подняли? Нет, еще чуть-чуть надо. Так, какая у меня комната в углу? Нет, тут сортир. Видимо, какая-то из этих. В углу, значит, вот это. Нет? Может, вот это? Да. Да. Даже как отдельная локация. Круто. Так, еще какие квесты мне надо сдать? Опс. Да, в топс к Майклу Анджело. К Хаусу. Да, к Хаусу я тоже зайду. Блин, я к бумерам все не могу сходить. Блин, я хочу сходить к бумерам. Потому что робота братству стали сдать. Квест братству стали сдать. Так, Рауль, подожди здесь. Ты? За мной? Твою мать. Так, гильза, ладно, гильза, оставлю себе 7 гаечных ключей, зажим, 2 изоленты, 10 шин, 25 металлолома, 18 отходов, 5 жгутов, 5 скальпелей, 11 клеев. У нас на чё хватает? На один этот... Один саквояж. И на 2... На 2 ремлабора. Так, робот стоять тут с Раулем. Я к боссу.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar. You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take it and put it with the rest of the collection.
Джейн, у него же есть еще второй Боба-робот. Где-то же у Хауса был еще вроде второй Боба-робот. Если вы одобряете такие отсылки к старым альбомам группы Ленинград. У собой ее спросить.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Да, робот.
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ-88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market.
Да, кстати, тут можно пистолет Марию разглядеть. Мария супер шикарный пистолет. Я говорю, особенно когда перезарядку делаешь в слоу-моушене. Перезарядка Марии в слоу-моушене — это золото. Я потом покажу.
I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
Держи.
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious, so very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made.
Собственно, делает фишка.
Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see, some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I. Step closer to the demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by Glassinghouse Inc., is deadly against soft targets at medium range. And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by running the Mark I operating system, which lacked software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons running the Mark II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss. Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've
Особенно у Папича.
upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the strip.
Думаешь, они смогут одолеть легионы НКР?
Why would I want to go to war against the NCR? They're my best customers. If their leaders weren't scheming to steal Vegas out from under me, I'd have no troubles with the NCR at all. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Пару вопросов.
What did you want to discuss?
Правда, что ты не спрашиваешь о судьбе Бенни.
That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the Platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Так. Каким был Вегас до войны?
It was a place of splendor. As magnificent as today's strip may seem, it's but a shadow of the neon paradise that was Las Vegas. I grew up not far from here, and though I traveled the old world extensively, I never found another place like it.
Вега это... Что значит Вега по... Испанская. Звезда? Нет. Колдиш Юре? What does Vega mean in Spanish?
By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that an atomic war would devastate the Earth within 15 years. Every projection I ran confirmed it. I knew I couldn't save the world, nor did I care to, but I could save Vegas, and in the process, perhaps save mankind. I set to work immediately. I thought I had plenty of time to prepare. As it turned out, I was 20 hours short. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted Las Vegas and its surrounding areas. My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit disarm code subsets to 59 warheads, neutralizing them before impact. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed another 9 warheads. The rest got through, though none hit the city itself. A suboptimal performance, admittedly. If only the platinum chip had arrived a day sooner.
Чего не успели?
The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale, California on October 22nd, 2077, the day before the Great War. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon, but by then, the world had ended. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not just for my Securitrons. Every aspect of the missile defense grid would have been upgraded too. Given that I had to make do with buggy software, the outcome could have been worse. I nearly died as it was. Software glitches set off a cascade of system crashes. I had to take the Lucky 38's reactor offline, lest it melt down. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed to reboot my data core with an older version of the OS. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma, but I survived, obviously, and eventually thrived. What else did you want to discuss?
Откуда Нью-Вегас берет электричество?
Hoover Dam, of course. A hydroelectric dam. The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of occupying the dam. By treaty, New Vegas receives 5% of its output. More than enough. What else did you want to discuss?
Какой план?
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my rightful claim. Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. In fact, the NCR is a more present and insidious threat. To enforce, one must have force, a position of strength. Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts roaming the Mojave, I could tell from their uniforms that these were no mere tribesmen. I knew it was only a matter of time before an army appeared to take control of the dam, and I knew my Securitrons wouldn't be enough to oppose them. Indeed, it was, and still is, but not without taking significant casualties. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds of soldiers for absolute control of Hoover Dam? Oh, yes. They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar, that attacking me would leave them vulnerable to a Legion offensive. And so they negotiated, not out of the kindness of their hearts, as they try to make it seem, because the calculus of power left no other choice.
Получается, у них такая мексиканская дуэль вышла. Типа, все просто стволы друг на друга заряженные наставили, и никто не может сдвинуться с места.
NCR forces were permitted to occupy Hoover Dam and establish a military base at McCarran Airport. Well, it used to be one. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip and agreed to supply electricity and water once their engineers repaired the dam. Written into the treaty were provisions that the NCR do nothing to prevent its soldiers and civilians from visiting the Strip. That's how I harness the NCR to my endeavor. Their occupation has been the engine of my growing economy. The salient issue is that they will go to war with me if given the chance. There's just one reason why the NCR hasn't contrived some outrage to justify invading the Strip. Caesar's Legion. The final battle between those two armies is fast approaching. I can't afford to let either side win on their terms. What else did you want to discuss?
Допустим. А дальше-то?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Звучит как диктатура.
I prefer the term autocrat. I would
Козырь
rule as
тоже.
the chief executive. I would not answer to a board of directors or any other entity. Nothing to impede progress. If you want to see the fate of democracies, look out the windows. My judgment. I have no interest in abusing others, just as I have no interest in legislating or otherwise dictating what people do in their private time. Nor have I any interest in being worshipped as some kind of machine god messiah. I am impervious to such corrupting ambitions. But autocracy? Firm control in the hands of a technological and economic visionary? Yes, that Vegas shall have. What else did you want to discuss?
Ну, то есть, Хаус похож на Цезаря в том плане, что, грубо говоря, то же самое минус минус какой-то вот этот культ личности и символизм, и плюс роботы вместо обученных дикарей. Зачем тебе снежные шары?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss? Goodbye.
Ага. 24 левел. Так, нам нужно безоружные 90. Легко. А дальше вот нам нужно будет 80 холодного у нас есть, а скрытности. А скрытности нужно будет дофига. А тут у нас должен быть хороший перк. Быстрый удар. Скорость атаки холодным оружием и без оружия возрастает на 30%. Охренеть быстро будет атака. Каждая атака просто... Так, а Хаус нам что поручил? Хаус.
The next step is to add the Boomer's considerable firepower to my growing arsenal, or at the very least, ensure their neutrality.
Ну ладно, я посмотрю.
Use extreme caution when approaching the base. Their firepower is considerable. Recently, one of my roaming Securitrons observed a man near the base studying the pattern of its artillery fire. Maybe he's learned something.
Понял. То есть сейчас все дороги так или иначе ведут к бумерам. Что у нас по шарикам? Шарики вообще где хранятся? Где-то тут же. Вот, еще 3. Получается, Лелис, Джейкобстаун и... И какой еще я забыл? Редрок, конечно. Джейкобстаун, Редрок где-то тут, по-моему. Лелис. Чай еще квесты сдам, только надо загонять по-быстрому в одно место. Так, я вернулся. Ну, собственно, после бесед с лидерами фракций я даже засомневался. Ну, единственное, что в целом их прям... Ты женщина, я же говорю. А?
Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Well, except for you.
Что ты хочешь?
Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all these years. It could be of great benefit to the people we try to help, many of whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose illnesses.
Папка?
Ah, I see. I suppose I can give you some medical supplies for your efforts. I assure you they will be worth plenty of caps. Great! I'll have the medical supplies for you by the time you come back. Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Это интересно, конечно, но на это надо науку. 75. Да, кстати, ясно.
Don't you just love that platinum chip? Buzzes with power and possibilities, doesn't it? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. House, just to learn all its tricks. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power. I wouldn't want to tell you what to do.
Ну, если что-то случится с хаосом, я, может, выйду на связь.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini, And how can I make your night?
Я нашел тебе артистов.
Cowboy act. Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 5% of the cut comes to 166 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now, unless it's right here. You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 5%, baby. You enjoy that.
Sure.
That comedian, you mean? Yeah. He was a hell of a haggler. Cost me a pretty cap. Hope he's worth it. Here's your 5%. That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Take it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act, just like Tommy promised. Here's your 5%. You know it, baby. Take it easy, baby.
Угу.
Evening.
Да, тут сейчас все. Адриан тусуется. Сцена идет.
Making patterns as we walk down Lover's Lane. Seems that each new step is somehow preordained.
Брюс Айзек выступает.
I dig this crazy
I've heard that
slang.
Securitrons are nasty.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our
Микеланджело. Не забываем, мы сегодня красим кухню.
Aha! The brave photographer returns. Good to see you.
Держи.
Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. Here's some compensation for your work. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my masterpieces to the world, all thanks to you. Come visit me again sometime.
Любимец. На стрипе.
Hello.
Что еще? А, шпионка Легиона в отеле. Так. По поводу тут красноречия. А людей общения у меня есть? Нет, конечно, нет. Хоть водкой, ментаткой бахнуть.
You'll get no.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
Женщина под охраной Легиона. Давай перейдем дорогу, попробуй.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We Need to take this up with the boss.
No trouble for me.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Если меня тут не было.
There won't be a next time. I hope.
Чего Амерта хочет тебя убить?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
Ты шпионка.
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Ты работаешь на НКР, защищает тебя Легион.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work at Slavers. Honest.
Ага.
Okay. I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out. Goodbye.
Ну, капитан Кертис, как мы помним, у него было второе имя Фрументарий Пик.
Things are getting...
Things are getting stranger every
The robots
day.
here look different than others I've seen.
А, кстати, блин, вместо водки можно было просто костюм Бенни надеть плюс 5. Так, и надо детоксин сожрать. Бы избавило меня от зависимости. С детоксина всегда так плющит. Так вот, теперь все дороги ведут нас к авиабазе. То это будет уже завтра. Вот. А на сегодня все. Спасибо, кто был, кто смотрел, кто писал, даже кто не писал. Все равно спасибо. На сегодня все. ББ.